Hello. How is everyone doing? I've been wanting to play more Kādomon. They made an update, I think, over Easter, and I was just kind of not finding a chance to play it, looking for an excuse to play it, and then this morning I was working on the map for Super Metroid to pivot to try and do 100% on that map, as in, like, I want to be able to keep track of what items I've picked up. And I finished that and checked Twitter and saw that there was another new update for this that adds an entire new type. I don't know what happened. I thought that they, I thought I remembered them posting... This music goes so hard, by the way. I'm loving this. I could have sworn they posted something about not updating the game anymore after 1.0, and I'm glad that they're still updating it. I'm glad that circumstances have changed, presumably, and that they're continuing to work on it. Apparently, I can't talk today, so I'm eager. This adds a new, I believe they're calling it metal type, not steel type. Don't get it twisted. We got a new trainer. She's adorable. Matching an ally to the requested type on a slot grants all allies 3 experience after battle. Interesting. Sure, let's try it. So yeah, I've been enjoying the surprises of seeing these updates. I don't know how long they're planning on carrying it at this point, but I'm into it. I'm happy. Metal. They just take less damage for their synergy, okay? Traftic. Battle start, grant the Kādomon ahead 3 attack, 5 health, then move to the back. Grant the highest health ally 1 fortification and move them to the front. Hurt, lose 2 health and gain 2 max health. Hip hat. Oh, it's a hippo? Oh, I love it. Sure. Oh, look at them all. I'm not gonna worry about these. About challenges. We're just gonna send it, and we're just gonna experience the new stuff. Oh, did they change some of the icons too, it looks like? It's kind of subtle, but I think a couple of them are different. Let's go this way. Kiddo. Ooh. New health bars. So what? Matching an ally to the requested type on a slot grants all allies 3 XP. What are the requested? Excuse me, what are the requested types? That's what I don't understand. Moose. Muse? Probably because fuse? Muse, I guess? Allies gain 10% bonus charge from all sources, deal 8 damage, and apply 3 I forget what that's called. Spark, charge, static to the front enemy. That could be fun. I like this plan. I believe the update around Easter, I believe that was an ice type, so we'll probably try and do an ice run at some point too, but... I mean, this wouldn't be terrible. I guess we'll take you. I don't know how this works. Like, I don't know what the type slots are. I don't know how that works. Ah. Okay. I wonder if that changes on a per battle basis. I kind of hope not, because it actually sounds kind of rough to deal with. What is going... Oh, the yellow is their charge, not their health. Okay. I was like, how is that empty, but he's still very much alive? I understand. Viewfinder. I'll go with rock solid. Take you instead of Snows. I said I wasn't gonna worry about this, but did we do the one to have the bench full? I'm pretty sure we did. I'm sure there's new ones of those, too. I can get you now. Okay, so I would still like to be able to... We got kind of screwed on this one. I don't have a lot of metal going on. Oh, it does change per battle. I don't like that. So we'd still like to get the traffic cone. Little tiny little thing. And they probably have already noticed this and are trying to fix it, because it looks like it's an error. But on the new health bars, there's a white outline around everything, but it isn't around the attack sword for some reason. Which is, again, it's probably just an error. They probably have already been like, oh yeah, we'll fix that in the next update. He do seem to be a tanky boy. That, the bug attack icon didn't have a black outline around it either. But I'm not... There was a time where stuff like... Well, only sometimes it doesn't have an outline around it. That's weird. There was a time where I was a little bit more like, man, that sucks that there's like these little errors and glitches. Because I didn't think they were going to continue updating it, so it's kind of like, man, it sucks that the game's just going to always have those issues, you know? But now I'm feeling a lot more optimistic about things. I forgot you even had that. I'll hold on to the other one. Yep, this way. That's the play. Or if they changed any typing. If they pulled a Magnemite. Or if they just... the metal types are all new. I need damage. Oh, he's slow as fuck. Holy hell, no wonder. Electricity. On attack, grant allies charge. I might grab him just for the electric boost. That's right. He's all summons. Not sure how I feel about that, but... No, he's probably not going to be any better damage than... what Kittle's doing. Grab this, give that to you. There's a potential new one if I go this way. Hello. Wheelibus? A recycling can? Bin? Is that what that is? Poison metal. Toxic metal, sorry. After battle, create a random item. Heal health, gain 4 toxic, and what is going on with that thing? So what does this actually do? Everyone gains experience, so if I can match that, it's probably a good idea. But sticking someone else in, like, sticking a not tank up front is probably gonna be, like, not worth it. Hey, Riley. How's it doing? Like Taylor Swift. I'm neutral on her. I know exactly one of her songs, and I only know it because of Weird Al. There might be other songs that I know, and I just don't know it's her. But yeah, I have no feelings one way or the other. It's only damage. My damage output is just not good. This guy doesn't do a whole lot of damage. He's not only, like, he's slow and doesn't deal a lot of damage. I'd almost argue he's more of a support, not an attacker. What the fuck? That has to be bugged. That can't be right. Hip plow. Love it. Scrap peck. Is it a woodpecker? Is that what it's supposed to be? Woodpecker in a trash can? Because of course. Yeah, you're in. Tag. Oh, it's titled 1989. I was like, there's no way. She's not even that old. She would have been like 2 when she wrote that album. Oh, a misprint. Especially colored Kādomon are super rare. I've only seen a handful throughout my research. I've heard rumors that each Kādomon has multiple misprints. Maybe you'll get lucky and find more. If you manage to get a misprint to join your party, make sure to take it to the nearest rest area. That way I can document it, allowing you to take it on future adventures. Got a green Bannock. Oh, the hard hat has to be for the hippo. 100%. Good. I mean, it feels like we're indestructible. It's just we don't have any damage. Yeah, 125. Holy fuck. He's a tanky boy. I lived, bitch. He's unkillable. Wow, it works on my side, too. Yeah, I don't think he's supposed to be getting 99,999 strength when he uses his super. I don't think that's right. I think I might try to bench him, just 'cause it's gonna feel like I'm cheating. Oh, we're gonna be here forever. Never mind, poison killed him. Geef. 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 May keep him for now, just because I want the slot filled, but... Wasn't there already a recycling bin item? I think there was. Another new guy, potentially this way. I have to hit a campsite anyway, so this is fine. Is that another one? Are you kidding? Back-to-back misprints? Love to see it. It's weird that I've already put in a couple of hours on this save file and hadn't seen any misprints, and now I saw 2 back to back. That's weird. Now he's generating a ton of shield too. He's even more indestructible. I like this guy. Not impressed by the moose. I think, honestly, was there a jellyfish in the shop? I feel like a jellyfish would go pretty hard on this team. Because then we would just be charging supers faster. And then he'll get more static flying around, shocked, rather. Oh, that health and shield, holy dude. He's indestructible. There is. Yeah, that might be a good substitute for Scrapback. I'm not completely sold on even keeping Schemu on the team. What in the fuck? Oh, that's because that's fatigue, not shielding. Total use. I don't really need that. Did he just get the item he needs? No, it's a basket of berry. Oh, it's a Easter basket. Is that what that is? I mean, it's tempting to keep him on the team just for those extra items. But I think I like this setup. Okay, we got another camp coming up, so... I wouldn't mind putting Dusk on someone. I don't remember if you can also do that. No, you can't. Sad. Alright, nothing new and crazy here. Or there. There is something potentially here, but we need to hit this to send the misprint back. Let's take this one. I don't have ice. Sorry, blueprints. Wait, I thought... Don't you have to, like... Don't you lose them? Maybe they changed that. Still just have no damage to speak of. I guess I could check. It doesn't show it yet. Oh no, it's like that's the green one right there. Kinda, I think. I think all of our damage comes from poison and shocked now. Or decay and shocked. I don't really want here. Just gonna give it to you. Go here. Alright, this is gonna be an interesting fight. Because we just have no damage. Alright, it's slow, but this will be fine. Oh, he must use the antenna. Didn't I have one of those in the store? No, I think I just, like, released an enemy that had one. Shit. Oh. What's on your gaming plate tonight, Riley? I guess just give me some money. Okay, I don't think I want anything here. You're kind of appealing. But nah. Oh, there's you. Is there room on the team for that right now? Because, like, he doesn't do a lot of damage either. So I don't know if I necessarily want to pull him in. No metal? Really? It's unfortunate. I'll get bonus experience in this one. I guess the I don't dislike the blueprints. Sometimes there's just like you just can't do anything with it, but some more jamboree. Do you have everything unlocked in that again by now? I'd like to get back to playing more of that and more Mario Kart, but I mentioned before, like, and this is such a bittersweet thing to gripe about, I guess. But sometimes I'll get to a point with games where, like, I have so many daily gaming things to do that I'm like, I wish I didn't have so many games to play. So that I could play other games. Because I started playing Switch Sports every day for an hour to try and be, like, just a little bit more active. I still do Marvel Rivals every other day. Monster Hunter once a week. So I feel like I just don't have time to play stuff like that. Especially from a multiplayer perspective, because if I do play it, it's going to be at like 5 o'clock in the morning and you're going to be asleep. Basically leaves nights off. But usually on nights off, I have other plans until later. Well, say what you will, my team is indestructible. For what that's worth. Experience. Yeah, let's take the experience there, that's fine. Give you that, because why not? Da 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 da. Hoplite. After battle, spawn an agate or grant 120 experience. Deal 2 damage to 7 random enemies? The fuck? I think that's one of the ones from the Easter update. I thought they were all ice types. I guess not. I don't know if there's really place for him on the team right now. The basket is definitely his, though. Synergizes with releasing things and everything. If I would have found him earlier in, like, the first round, then maybe. Believe it or not, I'm pretty content with my team, despite the fact that we have no damage to speak of whatsoever. Oh, so you haven't gotten Bowser's place yet. Basket. I'm gonna take one. Fate or release summon a random Kādomon. Interesting. Sure. And I'm torn on the Jamboree Switch 2 update now too. Cause I heard, I haven't fact checked this, but I heard that basically any USB webcam works with Switch 2. Which means I could just use the one I already have. I wouldn't have to buy a camera for it, so I could actually do all of the new stuff in the Jamboree update. But on the other hand, I think the update's confirmed to be $20. And I just don't know about that, for what's probably going to be a bunch of gimmick modes that probably won't be played all that much ultimately. Man, they are debuffed as fuck. What is going on? I'm really not impressed with this guy. Hip Plow is great. And I enjoy that he's kind of standalone. He doesn't feel like one where I need a certain... like a certain support for him to really click. Oh, would these stack? Oh, right, I gave Scheme you, whatever. I gave him that, like, random debuff thing. That's how they got some of the stuff they were debuffed with. So I decided to look into, I mentioned last night, decided to look into real quick putting Bun Boulder. There's an emulator that is on Xbox that has retro achievement support. Apparently you have to do some pretty wacky shit to install it though, so I don't think I'm about that at all. You have to switch your Xbox into dev mode. I don't even know how to do that. That does not sound like something that I want to fuss with. That's gonna be a hard no, I think. Apply 2 taunt to the enemy with the highest health. I think I'm just gonna take the lucky coin. Oh, that's an item anyway. I thought that was a passive effect for a field effect for some reason. I don't think I want any of these. I wonder, maybe I should have gone to that boss to get another shop reroll. Oh well. No, I don't like that, but the bonus experience is nice, so I'll take it. Not that I know if I'd even be able to take a boss with this team, but... Megaphone did stack. I'll do for now. I need to pay attention to damage meters. I'm really not impressed with that guy. I'll go up this way. The fuck is that? Rigaraff. The fuck is this? What the hell is that? It's a new role? Doesn't even have, like, a descriptor. Battle start, grant the Kādomon ahead 5 damage, 15 health, then move to the back. Oh, is this what the tick turns into? Interesting. item does. Like, blows decay away or something. Beak bugs. I mean, my tank just can't be killed. I wish the recycling bin beamble. I wish this thing wasn't bugged, because I'd use that instead of Emu, probably. I don't know, the extra poison flying around isn't terrible. Ooh. Any move applies slow to the fastest enemy. Oh, I'm thinking about pivoting. Is this a bad idea? I have some ideas. I just don't think they're good ideas. I think the poison's probably doing more damage than what this new idea is gonna be. Gigapotamus. Oh my god, he's just a fucking... he's just a bulldozer. I was gonna bring both of these two in. Maybe he's not doing much. Problem is these guys, neither of them are damage. So maybe keeping the poison application is the better move right now. I feel like Digopotamus is just carrying right now, for better or worse. I think his indestructibility is basically making this run work. If anything, I should probably drop Telemuse and bring in another poison user of some kind. Just keep stacking poison up. Because that's probably where all of my damage is coming from, is just poison, and then the enemy just dying naturally. I mean, I guess he is making it that they super more often, which leads to more damage. I guess he's still helping. Beak. I'm not really taking any of these. I would like to evolve him, though, and see what's up. Oh, I don't really want fire. I guess give it to him. Keep it moving right along. No. Oh, forgot. Alright, let's give the boss a shot. This isn't looking great so far. Oh god. What is happening? He's charging his super so fast. Well, so much for that. Still got the ticket, though. Maybe that's intended. ISO goop. The fuck? Enemy dizzy triggered, apply poison. Apply one, I forget what that one's called, fright. And 4 dizzy to the fastest enemy. Hurt gains speed and charge? I don't know, maybe that doesn't seem like his kind of thing. Because how would he be taking damage? Pangolin? It's new. Any moved deal damage to them doesn't trigger on hurt. After enemy super, deal 3 damage to a random enemy and move them to a random position. That's problematic. Gain Fortify and swap to defense form. Hurt, gain Taunt. Deal 10 damage to the front enemy, then move myself to a random position. Oh yeah, I hear pretty often that geese are fucking assholes. But as long as you leave them alone, they don't bother you. Swans, too, I think, are similar. this super was about to trigger too. I think it still did trigger. I mean, this is probably okay. I think we have enough poison stacked on him that everything should be fine. Once again, Bigopotamus is just indestructible. He just needs to move again, and then the poison's gonna knock him out. Wait, why didn't it knock him out? I don't understand how some mechanics work in this game. Because he just took his turn and the poison didn't even touch him. He took damage from the shocked, I think. But why didn't he take damage from decay? Yeah, target takes 1 damage on attack. Again, it didn't do anything. I don't understand why sometimes it just doesn't work. 345 HP. What a god. Maybe it's because he had shocked? So, like, shocked took precedent? If that's so, that's kind of shitty. Like, if that's the case, then this guy's actually hurting us. Because he's preventing poison from ticking. Well, that was a grind. Ciliums. That's okay. That's also okay. Is metal not correctly showing up after the first map? There was a bunch of it on the first map, but then we haven't seen it since. Damn, he got assassinated. It's not one of those runs that I'm like, I don't know how this is working. I feel like for all intents and purposes it shouldn't be. I keep wondering if I should... I guess I still have time to pivot. Ally faint, that's not great, but more steel would probably be fine. He'd need a way to apply Dizzy, so I don't think I'm really into that. I have so much money, like, I can afford to pivot, it's just I don't know what to pivot to. I feel like these guys have just enough of a synergy that I don't wanna abort. Unless I have something that is really just gonna click and be like, okay, this makes sense. like, I know Plodfather does crazy damage, so that is pretty appealing, especially since I have a lot of shit on the bench. So I may scoop him up. I really have to pay attention to damage meters on this one. I mean, I think the moose is the one that has to get eliminated. One upside is these battles are so drawn out. I can hop up and multitask some stuff in the meantime, for better or worse. Indestructible. Let's take him. I didn't look at damage meters because I'm stupid. Can I... Like, here's the thing. If I'm going to replace any of these guys, I think I should replace all of them. Because the moment I replace one of them, their synergies are getting worse. mean, I think you're in. No, I think I want it like that. I guess he's actually decently tanky. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of you, I think. No, let's get rid of you. We want at least one open slot. I have no idea if this is gonna work at all. Did that actually work? It looked like it didn't put him in the slot correctly. No, he got the experience. We're fine. Oh, move them to the back. But then the super is gonna grant fortification to highest health and then move. Ooh, that doesn't work the way I thought it would at all. I misread it and thought, I think the typo didn't help. I thought it was moving the crane to the back. I don't know how to fix that now. Like, what's my plan? I mean, he's indestructible, but I don't think he's necessarily gonna win this one. Let's speed this shit up. I mean, he killed one. But the only reason he killed them was because they had poison. And he has a fuckload of poison now. Is he actually gonna win? Is he gonna tank through that poison? I think he is. Like, between all the shielding and all the bonus health. Holy fuck, he really is indestructible. Holy fuck. Sure. Oh god, this is double econ. That's pretty good. Okay, so this does not... I don't want this. Not like this. I guess I'm just gonna put you back in for now. It's not great, but I think that's what I want to do. Let's go ahead and get you, see what you evolve into. Or you're not going to evolve yet, that's also fine. Restock me. Sure. Oh, now I get the lava lamp for fucking... the jellyfish, of course. This run may have gone off the rails a little bit. So is this like... I'm gonna guess this is a new branching evolution. That it's the... I forget what it's called. It's this thing. I think it's this, but like if you have the team stacked with metal, it evolves into this instead. Maybe. They have a couple of those. Still very low damage, but... Oh god, the poison. Garbageddon? What a name. What a creature, really. Yeah, you can see the similarity here, right? Well, that has to be his evolution item, too. Battle start, deal 30% of health as poison to the highest health enemy. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna... I mean, I guess I could just buy one and just brute force it. There's a part of me that wants to, like, make it happen on my own accord, you know? Let's go ahead and evolve both of you. Oh, where do we get another basket from? I guess I'm gonna get rid of you. I think we're gonna bring you in just to go ahead and do this. Dusk isn't as useful as it may have once been. Honestly, I'm just gonna give it to our deeps. Do I dare try the boss? Yeah, why not? Fuck it. The fuck is that? Gain X energy? Huh? I don't know if that's the mooses? Maybe? I don't know why, like, an electric stick would be it, but... really need to... Hands off the mouse, and I need to see DPS of the... Podfather. I know I had a run last time where he, like, really carried. I think I had it set up in a way where he was being, like, fueled by the other members, though. Like, he was... I don't really have that going right now. Oh, because he had thorns for days. Alright. I'm having regrets about pivoting, because I feel like this run is a total train wreck now. Before it was like weird, but it was working. Well, he is carrying for damage. He's not doing like an obscene amount of damage like he was doing before, though. They give me that. I don't know if I'm confident in that, but we're gonna give it a shot. Thought he was a different color for a second. Oh, I think I forgot that the whole thing was there. Let me see. Well, we'll take this one. I don't know if I'm gonna commit to the boss or not. I'm not feeling super confident about that. But we might as well, you know, be in a position to do it if I choose to. Yeah, I feel like this run has really gone off the rails when I pivoted. I guess they did have like the assassin kind of guy on this one. Wow, that actually was the right item. What the fuck? It's not showing him as misprint anymore for some reason. We're gonna get creamed. I feel like there's... Oh, absolutely. We're already dead. What the fuck? That's right, because he uses our supers. This ain't gonna be good. 50's shocked. I mean, oddly, he might still be able to tank it. Oh, this was a mess. I mean, the shock is gonna kill him. Or not? Oh, I think regen triggered first. I think that's why he survived it. I understand. Guess overgrowth. Nah. Start trying to... I actually might not be able to make that happen by now. Let's go ahead and restock. I mean, I can't complain about that. Doesn't even really make a difference. 21. See, he's the fastest one on the team already anyway. I think I had it set up before that I had someone faster in front of him, and then they were using the ladder to make him attack more often. But I don't think I really have anything that I could set that up with right now. Well, I can do this. But I outright want to move. See, we don't have any Dizzy, so I don't think moving him onto the team would do much. Holy hell. What a monstrosity. I guess, yeah, just take that. 'Tis fine. I don't really want to take the boss. I'm not feeling that bold. Well, I guess I probably would have been fine, but whatever. He's still indestructible, but he's not, like, blocking damage to the rest of the team, I guess is kind of the problem. Sure. Oh shoot, I messed up. Alright, let me see. Doesn't matter. We just need one so that we can release them, so we can do this to get this. And then we just need something to hang out on the team to get a full bench. This is gonna be a catastrophe. I guess I could put him there for the experience. It really doesn't matter, though, at this point. This is gonna be awful. I can't wait. Yeah, this is gonna be an absolute disaster. Yeah, this is... I mean, I think it's gonna be fine, but it's gonna take forever. I should have just stuck with that, that poison synergy I had going there for a little bit. It was slow, but it felt safer than this. Somehow it actually worked. Our max health is kind of in complete disarray because of this, though. The fuck does he have 108 health? Holy fuck. Guess that makes sense with his synergy. I do not expect this to go well. I mean, it really does not matter. Wow, all of my guys had 1 HP. What a disaster. That's the downside with that first phase taking so long is... yeah, taking so long is that those portals were able to completely massacre me. Well, we did some things. Oh yeah, I got him. And the little T-Rex guy. attacks allies hurt. Apply poison. Ally supers. Thorns and use potions. What's with the backwards question marks? Alright, that was an interesting run. The Hippo's great. I love him. Moose, I was not impressed by. Maybe I just didn't have the right build for it. Like, maybe I just didn't have it set up correctly to really benefit. I just now need damage for, like, the entire run. I think before we jump into another one, I am gonna take a full break. There's a part of me that I was like, oh, I should get up while the final boss is going and, like, just take care of some stuff, but I was like, I'll just wait. We'll just do a full break. I think I'm gonna throw something to eat together. And then we'll come back and then we'll do another, probably like 2 to 3 runs. I feel like runs don't usually take 2 hours. That run was just a slog. Hopefully we'll get a faster one going next, but yeah, anyway, I'm gonna take a full break before we do that, so hang tight. I will be back in just a minute. Oh, right, sorry about that. I'm still getting a couple things settled, but I think we can jump into a new run here. I think I'm gonna start with the hippo again. I'm gonna try to focus more on the earth synergy than the metal synergy. Are we calling it earth? So yeah, earth, okay. I don't know about this guy. He has such low health, too. I don't think you'd want him to be, like, the second member of the team. Maybe, like, third? Like, maybe the idea is that you have, like, someone tanking just long enough to get the other tank buffed and put in the front. I don't know about that one. That one seems weird. More metal up there, so I think we want to go that way. Let's see if we can get that new ice type. That's not the new ice type, but we'll take it. Ice shield granted, grant them charge, grant the allies a head shield. Maybe? I was gonna refill my water. It's not as low as I thought it was. I mean, I would have liked to start with some damage on the team, but as well. There's that. Bin juice. Poison doesn't deal damage to the equipped Kādomon. Interesting. Snacks obtained. I do want to refill my water, but I don't want to turn it down. Because the hippo himself has very low damage, and he's very slow, so he's great at tanking, but I guess I'm gonna take you just in the interest of damage. Just for now, I guess. I don't like these. Okay. Magna. Battle start, grant the ally a head fast. Move a random enemy to a random position. Okay. Oh, he's air and metal? Okay. does this new type mean? Hold on a second. Excuse me. I'm gonna actually go read the patch notes. Although I started shifting through the patch notes that I already forgotten what I was looking for. Oh, I wanted to see about, like, what this new role is. I'm guessing that's just a glitch, though, and they're not, like, properly classified yet. Or maybe it's meant to be a little mysterious. I mean, this could be pretty big. We get a good damage to put behind Hippo. Oh, sure, let's grab you. No, knock. Honestly, like, what if we put you here? We don't really need this. I mean, we could just give that to you for now. He'll be able to tank anything that he does. And then... See, too fast at the beginning of battle just doesn't sound that good. Because I'm pretty sure that only lasts for a certain amount of time. It's not like that persists forever. Okay, we got something else here eventually, but I don't know what. I haven't quite figured that out yet. Yeah, I just don't know yet. Seemed alright. Any gained attack, gain 4 thorns. Ally summon. Hurt, grant other allies 1 HP. I don't particularly want any of this, I don't think. I think I need another damage dealer in the back. I mean, this could be, like, kind of disruptive and fun, but there's, like, no synergy. Like, I need damage in the back, but it should also be, like, something I have. I think. Maybe not necessarily, but that's what I want. Grass is not really useful to me. I was hoping for the T-Rex. That would have been fantastic. Yeah, I definitely need another damage. This is still really slow. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. But then this is also a tanky team, so. And our DPS died somehow. His attack's not that good. I mean, he's an attacker. What does this do? Ally. See, I don't believe in the synergies that are when the ally faints. I mean, that's damage. I don't think that's necessarily what I want either, but, like, I need to get more damage in here. It's just gonna be, like, take what I can get for now. Oh, that was, like, no damage at all. So now I need something a little beefier than that, I think. This isn't terrible for now. Of course, now you're gonna give me the fucking phone. Now that I don't need it. Nah. I think we might have been better off with this. We'll go that way, because I want a chance at the T-Rex, I think. The T-Rex might not even be. Oh, well, this is just all awful. I don't want any of this. I don't like these events. They feel like downsides more often than anything. Like, I don't think I run into those very often and go, yo, that's sick! What great luck. It's always like, man, pick the worst between 4 options. So it's like, okay. Now I'm gonna refill my water quick, and then I can settle in proper. Okay, water refilled, water flavored, battle almost over. What does this do again? Gained attack, gain 4 thorns. I can't imagine who that would be useful for. I'm sure there's someone, but... Hurt, gain 1 attack. Could stick him in front of the sardine. I don't know how good I feel about that. If we had the belt available, I might feel pretty good about it. I'm gonna take him. I don't know if I'm gonna put him in yet, but that might be an option. Ooh. I don't hate that. Yeah, I don't hate that at all. Do 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 do. The problem with, like, something that's great about this game is that, especially when the battles take longer, it's easy for me to be like, oh, I'm just gonna go get something to eat. Like, this is a good eat while playing kind of game. The downside with that is that I often have an issue where I'll get a little bit to eat, and then I'll just be like, I'm still hungry. I just want more. So I might grab some chips or something. Oh, our damage is still so bad. Holy fuck. So what do I want in that back slot? I still think the T-Rex would be aight. If I could get him. Although he might be a tank. I can't remember if he's tank or damage. I think damage. But there's also a part of me that's like, that's not right. Jesus, that's a lot of frail. Oh my god. I didn't even notice that was stacking that high. Alright, well that's a bit of a damage improvement. That seems good. I'll take that. Oh, this is what I needed. I love it. I mean, unfortunately, he's not going to be killing Hip Plow. It's just not going to happen. But, you know. Should I grab this just in case? Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Just in case I wind up finding that guy again. He honestly doesn't even need the health potion very much. What about you? Ally ahead attacks deal 1 damage to the allies behind and apply 1 fast. Heal the allies in front for 1 and apply 2 strength. Huh? I mean, if we had enough space and could put him in front of Monku, that would maybe go pretty hard. But that's a pretty big pivot that I don't think I want to commit to. I don't think that's the play. Air just gives everyone speed. I mean, that's pretty sick. Yeah, I don't think I want to pursue that. I don't think I like that idea. Oh, now we're seeing metal. I don't know why it wasn't doing that before. Maybe just certain regions can't see it. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight up this side. That's perfect, I love it. I wonder, ally regen triggered gain 1 health. He doesn't give regen, so I don't think that's the play. Even though I see the magnet, and I'm immediately like, that has to be it. On a heal, apply 4 frail to the front enemy. Remove 50% of an enemy's shield, then deal damage. I don't think I necessarily want any of those. Squish. Hipfly, you don't have full health. Is everything okay? Get lost. Hey, look at that, he has full health again. You love to see it. Yeah, that seems fine. I mean, I guess I could give it to him anyway. I'll hold on to it, because why not? I feel like that's not it, though. Allies in front for 1 and apply 2 strength. Ally ahead attack. Deal 1 damage to allies behind and apply fat. It would maybe still work as like a backliner. We're not going to get full benefit out of it. It might still be functional. They keep giving me weird, like, dark dusk DPS. Hurt, take 1 damage 2 times. Do-do-do-do-do-do. The soundtrack is criminal. Like that. I feel like this game has no right to have a soundtrack as good as it does. It's crazy. The only thing that sucks is that the music doesn't loop properly. But they maybe didn't expect any battles to take this long. And I don't know anything about making music loop, so that might be harder than it seems. Oh yeah, he's like all of our damage. 100%. He's not even doing that much anymore. Hello. Rip, 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 rip. Gamadoma? Gamadoma? I'm guessing it's dome. Give me that. Okay, I don't think you're the play. I think you're the play. I don't fully believe in this, but I think we're gonna try it. Tooltip stopped working. Eh. Give you one of those. Give you one. What was this? It like on attack gives him attack, but he takes damage. I'll try it. Again, I'm not like crazy confident here. On attack, gain 2 attack and take 5 damage. After super trigger, a random enemy's attack 1 time. Yeah, that has to be the Dusk Gorilla. Because he's like dizzying them all up. So if you force them to attack, yeah, that makes sense. I think I even made a comment last time about how he looks like he needs a skull mask item or something. Why is his attack red? Oh, because we debuffed him, I guess? Who moved my team around? I don't appreciate that very much. I guess it was whoever we killed before that came out. I forgot that we have the volcano. Wow, that's just self-fulfilling, isn't it? I didn't even realize how good of a synergy that is. Like, I realized it was good, I didn't realize how good. Because whenever the sardine attacks, he hits the tank. And then gains strength from hitting the tank. That's incredible. And the Hiplow is just fucking indestructible, so he can take anything. I had a misprint of this guy on my first playthrough. He was green. Skipping this. Who's this guy again? No, no. I hate the move shit around abilities. How many songs have you written by now, Riley? You should do something with those. Oh, it's a super that does damage to unit heads. So it's not quite as spectacular as I thought, but it's still pretty good. Oh, I get it. A barrel. Oh, so that's just a different monster in general. Here I thought it was a branching evolution. First type counts as 2 for type synergies. Does that sound fun? That could be fun. I basically just wanted to get him in the decks. I'm starting to think, like, sadly, I think Gamadoma should probably be dropped. He's not doing a whole lot. $16 complete ones? I don't believe you. It has to be more than that, with how often you talk about it. Well, I don't know. That could be your job. Realistically, it's worth a shot. And I feel like it's so easy these days because you... Not easy, but more accessible because you don't have to, like, immediately be like, hey, I need to, like, shop around for record labels. Just make a fucking YouTube channel and put everything up on there and see what kind of traction you can get. Yeah, I think he needs to be replaced. He's just not doing a whole lot. But I don't really know what I want to put there instead. I guess I want to try to pick up the fire starter again and then put him behind him. Something that, like, taking damage is a benefit is kind of what I'm looking for. Now, granted, I guess getting all the equipment you would need is gonna be expensive. So that might be her logic. It's not like you can really just record it on your phone or something. Like, you're gonna want better equipment than that, probably, even just to start out. I want to see what this thing turns into, is the thing. So I don't want to... I mean, I'll just keep him on the bench if it comes down to it. Yeah, like, even his damage output isn't, like, any good anymore. The Hippo's doing more damage, which is fucking bonkers. What if, hear me out, what if we swap these two and give you the ladder? They have the same speed, but I think giving him the extra attack and then the extra speed from that, I feel like there could be something there. Oh, you know what? Yeah, give that to him because he's getting regen. Yeah, why not? We'll try that. I don't think we necessarily want that. We can go ahead and get rid of it. Gain air. I could only give it to him. Do I want to give it to him? And we just start with speed? That's not terrible. That's a pretty heavy commitment, though. I feel like there's no turning back if I do that. Like, if I do that, I'm not going to want to pivot my team at all. I'm going to want to completely stick with what I got. I think it's going to be smarter to take the experience. Just in case. He's probably gonna get knocked out, though. Eh, he didn't do much better. And it kind of gimped Pegusto's damage. That's not bad, but it might be a little late for something like that. Like, he's not bad damage once he gets moving. It just might be too late for that. This is a tanky team. I keep seeing a lot of real, like, not only is my damage output not crazy in a lot of these runs, but I keep running into really tanky teams. I'm gonna hit fast forward on this one, because there's like a chance we might still win, but it's gonna take a while because Hipplow's gonna have to do it solo. Wow, he actually didn't survive. I'm shocked. Let's just go ahead and give him that. Well, that's helpful, I guess. video game controller jumps up and down excitedly. Hey Theo, how's it going? Welcome to the saga of Bulldozer Hippopotamus is fucking invincible. Except for that last match, but we just won't count that one. I think that's literally the first time he's died all night. Yeah, I don't even know what that kind of equipment even costs. I don't know anything about that sort of stuff. I mean, I remember how much my microphone cost, but that was also like 10 years ago. And while it's good enough for something like that, you'd probably want something significantly better. He lives. That might be aight. That might also be aight. Oh, we'll take this one. We'll take this one. The fuck is that? Battle start trigger all allies' attacks. Interesting. This doesn't look like it's going super well. Oh, right, because they got this asshole. I hate that guy. I don't know if he'll make it through this one. I mean, that heel's gonna hit pretty hard. He's so slow. Oh, the full heal. I'm honestly not sure how these things were even taking damage. He did it, so he's indestructible. What can I say? Nah. Not feeling any of those. I guess that's fine. Nada. Oh, grass is not useful. Let's give it to you. Oh, yeah, this guy again. This, could go badly. Not really liking the looks of this. This looks bad. How often does he summon those things? After enemy super deal damage to a random enemy and move them to a random position. I actually don't know how these things are getting summoned. Yeah, it's pretty messy. That's not quite what I was after. After battle, grant a random ally 1 attack or 1 HP 2 times. Grant 2 random allies 5 bomb, deal 3 damage to 2 random allies. I don't really understand the use case. I think that might be one of those ones where I'm not big brain enough to figure out how to make something like that work. I think I want to swap these back. maybe. I don't know, man. I feel like this run took another turn towards I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, it's still on. Triple, oops. Yeah, I was still having problems with it yesterday. It started, like, if you guys remember when I was testing it on Discord... Actually, I don't remember if this happened on Discord. On Discord, it had the problem where the audio just started falling really far behind. Like, it just had, like, seconds of delay. And then yesterday, when I was testing it, after like 2 hours, it stopped taking microphone inputs entirely. I switched to a different microphone, and then in another 2 hours, it just stopped taking microphone inputs entirely. So I have to figure out like why it's doing that. I'm probably gonna test it again on Sunday when we continue Super Metroid and just see what happens if it's like. What if I don't have Google Chrome running? I need to get off of Google Chrome because it is intensely resource intensive. And I think it is causing, like, so many problems with this computer. To a point where whenever I have a problem, I'm like, yeah, it's probably because of Google Chrome. Which it might not even be because of it, but it's an easy assumption to make. I'm actually gonna take you. Because I can give you this. I don't think I need this. I tried looking for answers online last night after the stream to be like, hey, I have this problem, does anyone else have this problem, and have they fixed it? And like 99% of it was like, just reboot the application, Forehead. And it's like, yeah, that's great, but I can't stop and reboot it 2 to 3 times per stream. Like, that's just nonsense. Go use the bathrooms quick while this pans out. Oh, it's still going, huh? Oh, fuck, we're in this situation again. Ugh. Oh, boy. This run's really falling apart. I can't really get anything cooking tonight. Should I just try it, just a poison build? And just like go back to basics? Try a snow build. Ice, whatever. The hippo's like, he's really good. He's borderline and indestructible. I just need like good shit going on behind him, and that's where that run really fell apart. Snorb. Yeah, I guess I could have tried it tonight. Honestly, like, I just need to get a new computer. I think I need to, like... I mean, I've already decided that I'm not gonna be looking at a Steam Deck this year. Because I'm basically getting the Switch instead. But after that, I should probably look at getting a new computer. I was also thinking about not streaming in 60 FPS anymore and dialing it back to 30, just because that might alleviate some resources, make OBS like a little less angry. But it's also like absurd that I should have to do that. I think computer's just getting old and tired. Move the ally with the highest health to the front. When you move, gain 2 health. This is another one that I don't really know the use case of this particular Kādomon. Okay, they're just not giving me any earth. They are giving me a lot of ice, though. Alright, yeah, we'll give it a shot and see what happens tonight. I expect before the end of the stream, it'll just kind of stop working arbitrarily, and then I'll just be like, it's... I mean, I don't have Google Chrome running right now, so if that is the problem, then hopefully I'll see a difference. That's the health potion. Not actually gonna use it yet. Of course, now they give me the fire belt. Very funny. Funny video game. I don't know what I'm looking for, but they are not giving it to me. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I actually feel like the game is running choppier now. Is this thing actually, like, that resource intensive that... Hold on, let's look at Task Manager and see what's going on. Well, computer doesn't like this. Dear Lord, like, opening Task Manager shouldn't cause a problem like this. See, I don't know. I look at Task Manager and OBS isn't taking up that many resources, realistically. The game's taking up a decent amount. Perhaps obviously. Now, one thing I'm noticing is that OBS has a breakdown that shows OBS itself, and then it shows every running browser source. Which has me wondering how many browser sources I could probably just kill. Like, maybe those are causing a ton of lag.
What browser sources do I even have other than alerts? And I'm not going to delete those. Oh no, I still need that. Keep that. And restream chat, I guess. I don't think I have any browser. So, I mean, I already deleted a bunch that I wasn't using. Wow, all that and I lost? Hold on, this run's already cooked. Let me, reboot. Why does OBS say it's still running 10 browser sources? That's not true. I wonder if that's causing problems. I think there's 2 or 3 browser sources now. That has me wondering if OBS needs another clean install. If I should just blow everything away. Didn't I just do that, like, last year, though? Maybe I should give up on the hippo for now. That hasn't been going very well. But I like him. Nah, I'm gonna persevere. Bum 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 bum. What's this fucking end game looking battle going on here with all the portals and everything? I could just go for a poison build. And those usually treat me pretty well. Yeah, fuck it. Plenty of poison right here. All thorns apply decay. Allies gain thorns. I don't know if that's something I necessarily want, but it's a start. Well, no, that choppiness was because of booting up Task Manager, and that was just killing everything. Like when the feed was outright freezing. This just feels sluggish. It feels like it's running at like 85% speed. But that might just be... I might be crazy. Okay, that's good. That's good. I think we've got, like, a good poison build in production already. This is great. I love it. So we just need money. Okay, that's even better, because then I don't have to buy one. Poison builds are just easy to put together. I think that's why I've been trying to do something different. Maybe it's not that they're easy to put together. Maybe it's that I've solved that puzzle. Like, I understand how that build works. do 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 do. I mean, that's not terrible to start. One of these. Give this to you. Cactot's probably not going to hang around for super long, but... Attack potion. I don't know what our final member is going to be. One step at a time. Oh, good. Yeah, sure, let's summon a legendary. What could go wrong? Yeah, go this way. Yeah, like, I can tell the game is running slower just because of the PNG being here. I wasn't really planning on testing it. I mean, that's why I didn't try it until now. Because of the fact that I'm playing a PC game. So, like, I knew that was just going to spread resources too thin. But I will test it again on Sunday, on Super Metroid Night. Yeah, like, you can already see the game is running smoother, right? It's like the difference between, like, 45 FPS and 60 FPS. Like I said, it was like 85% speed. Like I said, computer's old. Old and tired. It's put in a lot of work over the last however many years. When did I buy this thing? Like 5 years ago? That's like, for a like high-powered laptop, that's old as hell. It's also so weird, though, because it's not... It's almost like my computer isn't using its full power at any given time. Like, whenever I look at Task Manager, it's not like my memory is, like, 100% or anything. Like, it's not like it's being stretched way too thin. It's usually around, like, 40%. I do need, like, something on my team, but let's grab him as an off-tank, I guess. I love this. On the other hand, we have enough to get you now. I don't really dig this. I feel like that's better on, like, a Thorns team. You know what I mean? And that's not what this is, so... I mean, I could get you. We don't have any Dizzy, though, so I feel like that's not great, but I might do it anyway, because I don't have any plans for that 4th slot anyway. So I wonder if this guy... Not enough field data. Looks like none of these guys have sprites yet either. I was curious if it was going to say something about, like, that he's imitating this one or something like that. I mean, I guess, like, his super is gonna spread Dizzy, and Plasmula is gonna make us charge faster. I think this could still work. Oh, it's not gonna let me because I technically already have one. Because it does count as the same species. That sucks. Motherfucker. Damn. I wonder if I could get, like, if a level 2 of those would work. I don't think I want one of those. Earth. That could go hard. I don't necessarily want it on either of these guys, though. I'm just gonna take the experience. Still looking through Task Manager to just see if I can see anything weird. Oh, no, that's not his evolution item. Oh, that's right, I can't get one of those anyway. I don't know what I want that last slot to be. Ooh, I don't know if I want to take the boss. I don't know how confident I'm feeling about that. Fuck it, we'll try it. Yeah, maybe they'll let me pick him up. Do I want to try this again? Maybe? I don't feel super confident, but... Also, just noticed that, like, my webcam was on for no reason. That couldn't have taken that many resources, but... it's something, you know? I almost said I need that, but that's not quite right. It's the other poison tanker. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. I guess we'll try this. I'm not feeling great about it, but we've got some synergy, so it's not terrible. What does this do again? After super trigger, random enemies attack one time. Yeah, it's not for him, even though he's also a skull masky kind of guy. I'll grab you. I think I still am gonna want to get that. Although no one's attack is crazy. So I don't even know who I would give that to. All of our damage is gonna come through debuffs. Right, I summoned a legendary. I forgot about that. Cool. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. Don't get it twisted. Violent, Kleptant, Enigmant, Gravitant. On Feint, deal 12 damage to one random enemy. Hurt, grant all other allies 2 health. Ally summon, apply 2 dizzy. All summons spawn at the back. This music's going fucking hard, though. Surprising no one. What is this thing? waiting in the wings. What the fuck? Quasar? Grants 1 bonus summon slot and doubles ally summons. So unfortunately, if you beat a legendary, you do get to, like, recruit it. I've recruited a couple of them. I think I've even recruited this one before, but it's like a summon build, and I don't understand how summon builds work. So I'm probably not going to be using it. But hey, we beat it. That's cool. Yeah, I can't even begin to fathom how to put together excuse me, a summoning build. That's just not my forte. I wish I could remember. There's 3 legendaries that you can get. I don't think I've seen one of them. I remember the other one I recruited, I actually did have on my team, and I remember it was, like, completely fucking busted. But I don't remember what it did. I just remember it, like, became a god run, like, really quickly. It was just a, oh, I have him, I win now. I might go ahead and buy that, just to have it. I don't know who I'm going to use it on still. Fire is, like, not what I wanted at all. Burn? Fuck is this guy? Ice can't be removed by attacking. Any super apply too slow to the target. Summon a brittle equal to double all current slow, then remove all slow. Hurt, gain slow. Apply 50% of my slow to the fastest enemy. I would not say my confidence is high right now. That super does take a while to... What does it mean, summon a brittle equal to double all current slow? Like, with HP equal to that, or what? Was it equal to active slow? I have no idea. Okay, I guess that went all right. Kind of uneventful, truthfully. Yeah, Eldritch triggering the poison is gonna just be all of the damage. Honestly, if I could turn Toxic into lightning, that would be spectacular. I mean, we're triggering a lot of supers, in theory. Hello. Alright, restock me. I don't need that. What am I doing? I just kind of bought it, dude, because I assumed I had the hippo. My brain was still in the last run. Alright. I don't think I want to change... Like, I think I'm happy with where this is. I kind of want to try to buy him to see if it will let me have the other one, if I can have both of them. I don't think it's going to, but I kind of want to try anyway. So I guess we just want to gun for poison here, just for experience sake. Now here's an interesting thing. I'm going to get to the final boss, and I'm going to have to fight that legendary. Because he's going to clone it. Either whether I keep it on the bench or release it. Either way. Ooh, I need that. So that's the big get on this round. This is such a samey build, but it also feels good to have one going that is just working. Moose is actually doing pretty decent damage on this one. Okay, we don't want to give him that yet. Because that's bad. We also want to keep some experience to get this coming. Since he's doing pretty good damage, a lot of it's probably through shocked, though. I was going to say, should I give him the attack boost? I think I want to get them all to level 3 first to find out what their, like, final attack is going to be like. Yeah, just give me a random item. It's the safest one. That was a health potion. I don't mind that. Okay, nothing crazy here. Yeah, he's actually doing pretty good damage here. I think it's because there's, like, not something that's easily outdoing him. I don't know why it even shows an evolution for these guys, because they don't change. Skip that. You know, give him some health, that's fine. Give him some experience. Damn, 7 speed and 10 attack. I almost feel like I could get something with that. Like, I could get something going there just because he's crazy. Is he using my bench? I guess it does say in the box. It doesn't say, like, in your box. That's weird. That makes him potentially very dangerous to go up against if you're running a build with a heavy, with a big bench. I don't think I want any of these. Alright, now we give you this, we evolve you. And then we give you the dirt back, and then we get rid of that before it hurts anyone. Oh, fuck it. Let's grab some extra experience for you. I'm actually gonna go this way, because I don't trust these mystery events, man. I feel like 90% of the time they're like, pick between these 3 horrible options. You're welcome. I'd rather just not. It's so weird that I had... What else did I have on my team on that first run? Because I kept commenting on the first run that, like... Actually, didn't I have these 3 on the team? I think it was these 3, I just had a different tank. And I kept commenting on how this thing was doing horrible damage. And that's what caused me to pivot, and then we lost the run. Is just the difference of tank making that big of a difference? I mean, he does apply poison on his own, which is just making these stronger, but that wouldn't make him stronger. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go hunt some bosses, actually. If I can. Stuck. Help. Oh, his damage tanked there for some reason. Or he's just doing significantly more for whatever reason. Yeah, I should try to hit that boss. Get some tickets. He would have been a pretty good final member too, perhaps. I'm pretty content with where I think we've done a run like exactly like that. Well, okay. He's dead. I'm gonna continue to believe for now. Oh, now you give me this finally. It's too late. It's too late. Now's not the time. Wait, is it? No, he is a tank. Any super gain charge, apply 3 to all enemies. Ugh. I don't hate it. I don't know. He died again? Bro. I mean, having the Earth synergy wouldn't be terrible. I think I probably should, honestly. I don't know, his damage is doing okay. I guess that's all from Spark, though. I mean, this seems pretty good, because that could, like, in case of emergency, trigger some supers. I maybe don't hate that. What did these do? Slow applied removed rail. That's alright. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Boost him up a little bit. Okay, we want to take this one so we can hit the boss. That's how we lost Schemu because of Assassin Bastard back there. That might be a pretty big problem. Yeah, I don't like the look of this. Yeah, seems bad. I mean, they're poisoned the fuck up, though. And I also have got some thorns, so they might still die. Might still have this. I mean, yeah, as soon as they both die as soon as they take an action because they have so much poison on them. Okay, that one has shield. Never mind, I wasn't paying attention to that. So it does look like if they have shock, that they don't both trigger. Only one of them can trigger, and shock takes priority. So I think bringing him in is actually a horrible mistake. Because then we're gonna have even more... We're gonna have shock on everything. And that's gonna prevent poison from triggering. I think that's actually a mistake. I don't think I want to do that. I think we want to keep him, because that's just one shock. I don't know if that's a glitch or if that's intended. But it does seem like if you're applying shock and poison, shock will always trigger first. Yeah, see, they're, like, shock-triggered instead of toxic, even though we have way more toxic. And by toxic, I mean decay. I'll get the terminology straight sooner or later. Okay. Just give me some free shields at the start of battle, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, restock me. Giving me some items that I was actually looking forward to getting would have been spectacular, but fine, whatever. I swear I looked away for 5 seconds. How is he this low on health already? Like, what happened? I almost feel like I should get someone entirely different for the 4th slot, because, like, shock is just hurting on bosses. Like, that's just a problem. Because it just prevents poison from triggering. I mean, I guess the benefit is as long as Eldritch is here, he's triggering the poison manually. So it kind of balances out. Oh, he's dead. He was showing up on the bottom right with full health, so I was confused for a second. These things are annoying. They take a long time to die. I'm not sure why, either. I guess I'll take another... Do I want that? I don't think that seems that crazy for my current scenario. I guess just... See, even that's not that good. Like, most of the damage is from poison. Let me save that, actually. Restock me first. Well, I got the thing for the T-Rex. That's not helpful, but... do it anyway, I guess. I don't necessarily need that. But I guess I'll take it. Alright, what are we looking for here? I guess just more poison, right? I see one. I see singular poison. Well, if we go this way, there's electric and metal as well, so... Lightning, sorry. Of course, they didn't actually give me anything there, so that's the thing. I'm drinking too much water and I gotta pee again, so I'm gonna do that while this battle plays out. I'll be right back. Oh, looks like there was some placement disruption, but nothing too bad. I'm gonna save that for no reason at all. Like, I wonder... He's so slow, so I think giving him the attack is, like, dumb? I feel like giving anyone the attack is dumb, because that's not where we're getting all of our damage. Like, I feel like it's just not even worth it. I'm gonna give it to him anyway. Just because I want to see him succeed. Well, I'm not pogging up about any of these, really. Hey, Looney, how's it going? It's been a while. I hope things are well. I'm mostly fine. My allergies this year have been absolutely terrible. But other than that, I can't really complain. I was actually just thinking if I want to cook after the stream tonight, because I've been saying that for the last couple streams about like, oh, I'm gonna stop streaming because I want to go cook, because I've just been feeling like the joy of cooking lately. But then I'm constantly like, these last 2 nights my sinuses have been fucking terrible, so I just want to sit here and do nothing. Dump. Do you guys want to give me, like, anything at all that I need? No? Okay, well, there's some experience. I'll take that. Yeah, I started to feel better once I started hearing other people complaining about sinuses. I think they hit me first, like, before they hit most people. So, like, it was a constant struggle of... So, backstory. When was this? Back in March? I had been dealing with really bad sinuses for a couple of weeks. And one weekend they got bad enough that I went into the clinic because I was like, I need help. Like, my eyes burn. They are tearing constantly. I can barely open my left eye. So I went in, and it turned out I had a cut on my eye. And so I got that taken care of about after like a week. It was pretty much cleared up. But then I was still dealing with some of the symptoms, and I still think what happened. Like, I think the doctor I saw, like, was so laser focused on, like, you have a cut on your eye and that needs to be addressed, don't think about anything else, that he was ignoring other things. I think I could kind of pinpoint when I got the cut. I remember I was climbing into bed one morning, and I always have a fan on when I'm sleeping, and I felt something, like, hit me in the eye, and I was like, ooh, ow, what was that? But then I just kind of went to sleep and just didn't bother with it. And I think it healed on its own, because it wasn't until a couple weeks later that I went to the doctor then. I think it was fine, and it was healing, until my sinuses started to freak out, and then that made it worse. And then it started getting infected, and then that's when everything got really bad. But ever since then, I've still been dealing with, like, itchy, burny eyes. And for a while, I was like, shit, is there still something wrong with my eyes? But then I was like, then I started hearing everyone being like, oh, my sinuses this year are so bad, and I was like, okay, that makes me feel better. And then one day, like, they were getting kind of bad again, like 2 weeks ago, and I think I took, like, some ibuprofen and dropped some eye drops in, and it actually helped, and I was like, okay, I think it's just sinuses. I mean, I do think it was a cut, but I think the sinuses exploding made it significantly. Either the sinuses made it worse, or the sinuses causing me to rub my eyes more often made it worse. One or the other. But, I think I just dealt with, like, maybe about a week and a half where they finally cleared up and I was feeling really good. And then we had this rainstorm come in, like, yesterday, and since then they've been acting up again, and it's... Maybe the worst sinuses I've ever dealt with. The first bout of sinuses that I had a really bad time with was like 15 years ago. I lived in a completely different house. It was a lifetime ago. And I was getting migraines like every other day. Like, it was really debilitating. And that, until this, was me saying, these are the worst sinuses I've ever dealt with. I think this has been worse just because it's my eyes, and I'm already a person that's weird about like touching eyes and stuff like that, and oh god, what if something's wrong with my eyes? And so mentally this has been worse, I think. I'm losing the plot. What happened here? Hold on. Eldritch, that's right. Yeah, I remember I woke up, it was a Friday night, and I remember I was already planning on having off that night. Like, I wasn't planning on streaming. We were planning on watching a movie on Discord or something, and I think I told Eno that morning before I went to sleep, because they had already been pretty bad. I was like, I don't know what's gonna happen tonight. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be up to watching a movie, just to let you know. And then sure enough, I got up Friday night, and they were absolutely terrible. And then by Saturday morning, my roommate got home, and I was like, I need you to take me to urgent care, because this is really bad. I can't open my left eye, like, at all without it being incredibly uncomfortable. And I was still convinced it was my sinuses at that point. And I guess that's the other part of it that's been mentally debilitating, is that whenever I'm dealing with anything and I'm like, it's sinuses, there's this part in the back of my brain that goes, but you were wrong that one time. And that just constantly has me doubting everything. Dude, give me the items I need. Like, I appreciate the experience here, but I need some items. What does this do? Fast gained, grant a random ally 1 max health. Well, that's weird. Long story short, everything's fine now, at least. just to put that out there. Like, I'm still dealing with the sinuses, but, like, I find that they're easier to alleviate now. I've started to figure out what I can do that kind of puts them at ease. Sometimes I've gotten up multiple times tonight and just walked around, and that's part of it. Sometimes just getting up and walking around helps. I don't know if it's just draining my sinuses when I do that or what, but sometimes that helps. Fresh air helps sometimes. The eye drops help sometimes, although I haven't been using those last couple days, but... And that's another bright side, is I was incapable of putting eye drops in myself before the cut happened. And then I had to have my roommate help. And then, like, I think, like, 2 or 3 days in, I was like, okay, I need your guidance here, because I need to learn how to do this myself. And then by the end of it, I was popping them in no problem on my own. And I was like, well, there's a win. I can do that now. Yeah, I think it was pretty much healed in, like, about a week. I think it took about a week for it to be better. I think it took like 3 or 4 days. before I was like, I feel an improvement, but there were just some lingering things that kind of sucked. Honestly, I wonder what this item's actually called. Honestly, giving this to some... Is that actually like a lightning rod or an antenna, not a stick? Is that what that's supposed to be? Anyway, I think giving that to, like, Eldritch could be... Well, no, because he doesn't start... Okay, never mind. It would be ass for both of them. I thought I was onto something, but I'm not onto anything. Alright, no further poison. There is some metal we can hit up. I haven't been allergy tested, no. I maybe when I was like really, really little, but not like recently. What in the fuck is that thing? What on earth? No pun intended. But yeah, once... I think it was about a month ago, I started hearing a lot of people, both in real life, that were saying, like, oh man, my allergies are so bad. And then I started seeing people online, even, that were saying how bad their sinuses were, and I was like, well... Like, 50% misery loves company, 50% at least I know it's not me specifically, you know? But other than that, like, gaming's been good. Yeah, like, I can't really complain other than that. It's just, ever since, like, mid-February, sinuses have been, like, real bad. Yeah, that was, like, and I haven't done anything about this yet, and I should. But that was, like, a big takeaway I had from urgent care, is, like... I went about 2 years ago? Was it about 2 years ago, or was it a year ago? I don't remember. I had a bladder infection, like, a year or two ago. I don't remember. And it was kind of similar, where I was like, there's no follow-up. Like, they don't call to follow through and see how you're feeling or anything. I tried to call them about something, and it was, like, impossible to, like, talk to anyone. And I was like, I need to get in with my, like, for lack of a better way of putting it, family doctor. It's not a family doctor, because it's just me, but you know what I mean. Because I have one. I just got insurance and all that shit set up, like, last year. Like, 6-9 months ago, somewhere in there. But I haven't seen them yet, and I should probably do that, and build some sort of rapport with them, so that I can actually get stuff like that addressed if needed. And have someone who actually, like, cares, for lack of a better way of putting it. When I went in for the cut on my eye, this doctor had the worst bedside manner ever. It was so bad. Like, I understand that he was taking it seriously, because he even told me, he's like, I don't mess around with vision, man. Like, this, we take this seriously. And I was like, no, I agree. But, like, after the fact, I was like, there were multiple things I wish he would have told me about. Or, like, he didn't tell me, like, oh, you know, take this medicine, you should see an improvement in, like, 2 to 3 days. No, he gave me the medicine and then said, okay, when it gets worse, here's what you do. It was immediately, if it's worse tomorrow, go to the ER. If it's worse on Monday, go to this eye clinic. There was no optimism. It was all, it's going to get worse. Here's what you do if it gets worse. And that just immediately gave me a panic attack. I got home from the doctor and I think I slept for 2 days straight. Because I was like... everything was in overdrive, and I was like, I hate all of this. Like, I would have liked to know, like, taking the medicine, it should clear up in about 2 days. Like, when will I start to see an improvement? It would have been nice to know about the fucking scar tissue on my eye that was terrible because it was just stuck in my eye for like 2 days, and I thought something else was wrong. They didn't mention anything like that. And it was just... apologies to anyone who's weird about eyes and you hate hearing about this. But I don't know. That made me be like, I need to actually like get in with my doctor and like have someone I can call when I have something go wrong so that I can be like, hey, so this is happening. Should I worry about this? Okay, we're gonna go straight up here. Let me try and get my head back in the streamer. Play the game. Shut up, streamer. Keep playing. Play video game. Can you just send this? Oh, it's so bright. Oh, it's so bright. Well, like the doctors at the clinics are overworked, or just doctors in general. I'm sure both are overworked. Like, I'm sure ever since COVID, it's been a nightmare scenario. But yeah, I got the feeling that I was just, like, an item on a to-do list. Where they were just kind of, like, trying to get it over with, and so they could move on to the next one. And I even mentioned that, like... I think I mentioned my anxiety was kind of, like, going into overdrive a little bit when we were talking, and he didn't even, like... He didn't, like, start to sugarcoat things or anything. He was very... It was very impersonal. When I went for the bladder infection years prior, they did like, a test, and, they didn't find anything. So instead of being like, well, here's what we're gonna do, like, let's try to figure out what's wrong here, they were just like, so you can go, because we didn't find anything, so it's not a bladder infection. And I was like, then what is it? Or I don't know. You probably changed your diet or something. And I was like, what are you talking about? Now, to be fair, in that situation... Well, not to be fair, because still they should have been like, hey, let's try to figure out what's wrong. I think I waited too long, so it was already fading from my system when I went to the doctor in that case. So that's why it didn't show up. But the fact that they didn't even try to be like, yeah, let's figure this out, was disheartening. They're still just not giving me anything I need. Like, no items I need or anything. I wonder if the seed determines that. Maybe those items just aren't in the seed right now. Don't cry or I'll throw you out. I was flabbergasted by just how rude that person was. Yeah, that's wild. Unless they had already been through, like, 7 tests and they were just kind of like, nah, there's nothing wrong with you, it's heartburn, and you were, like, being dramatic about it, then I would understand it, maybe. But without that context, then, like, what are they doing? Yeah, exactly. He didn't know about anything other than, I feel like there's something in my eye and I can't open my eye. So that's, like, what he was focused on. Oh god, what's happening? I was looking at chat. What hellscape is this? Well, can Anklogram do it himself? I don't know. They didn't do any tests yet. Yeah, that's fucked then. And again, I don't know when it was, but I'm sure. Oh my god, what just happened? But yeah, especially since COVID, I'm sure they're overworked like crazy. It's kind of a thankless job in a lot of situations. So I kinda get it, but it's still also no excuse. What run am I on here? I am on the last path, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna do another run after this. It was your gallbladder? Yeah, that checks out. I've worked urgent care, it's high volume and problem focused, not for me. I like follow up and seeing improvement. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to stop thinking about, like, that guy that came in with insert problem here, and I hope it's getting better. No. See, did shock ruin me again? How did he have that much poison and he didn't die? So it must have been that the shock was triggering the whole time instead of the poison. I think I should maybe get rid of the shock. I think that's maybe causing problems. It might be too late, though. That's not the play. I mean, that guy, the sad thing is he's doing good damage. So I don't necessarily want to get rid of him, but I think the shock is causing problems at this point. I don't really have an option to pivot to. And he's just more shock, so that's not even going to help me. I don't know. Yeah, knock wood. I'm really lucky that I haven't had anything, like, super serious happen, like, ever. I've only had surgery to have my wisdom teeth out. Most things over the past 10 years have just been, hey, you're getting older. You gotta change things. Like, I kind of self-diagnosed on the bladder infections, because I got two years in a row. And that was enough for me to be like, something has to be different here. And then I just started drinking more water, and it's been fine since then. So it was just you're getting older and your diet sucks ass. Fix it. Although there was definitely a point with the eye cut that I was like, I kind of just want to go to the ER because I just want to be, like, in their care. You know what I mean? Like, I want to have someone checking in and being like, hey, how are we feeling? Are we seeing an improvement? And stuff like that. I mean, my roommate was doing it, to their credit. Also, to their credit, I don't think they were... I think they were sure it wasn't that serious, because when I said I need to go to the doctor, they were like, it sounds like you have a cut in your eye. I had that happen when I was, like, in my 20s. So they were kind of like, yeah, I've been through this. So I think they were, like, looking at it relatively realistically. Solution to pollution is dilution. Yeah, that's... I mean, I did not drink a lot of water. It was just kind of a problem. I wouldn't say I drank too much soda, but I was only drinking soda, which was the problem. I would have a glass of water, like, before I went to sleep, or whatever. Or if I woke up in the middle of the night and had, like, was just kind of dry mouth and was like, I need some water. That was pretty much it. Now I drink more water a day than I do soda, for sure. So the problem is sometimes I drink too much and then every, like, 90 minutes I'm like, oh, I gotta pee again. Break screen. Like, right now. Starting to feel that again. But that's because I wake up, shower, and sit down to stream, and I don't fucking eat before I stream. So of course water's gonna flow right through me. I don't think we're making it through this boss. I think the spark is gonna... The shock is gonna fuck me over. Do I want to take an attempt at getting other DPS? Or do I want to go to the campsite and potentially add some more synergies to my team? I don't really know what I would want there. I guess metal or more lightning. Or maybe earth. Let's try that. Let's try that. Bug, good. That's exactly the thing I just said. I'm honestly gonna give it to you, because damage. You just can't give me the items I want, huh? You just can't fill out these last 2 hyper evolutions? That would just be too much to ask. Anyway, so even when I got up on that break, that's where my head was at, I've been wanting to cook lately, but also my sinuses are a little bad tonight, so I kind of don't want to do anything. But I know that getting up and stretching and walking around while cooking is going to clear my sinuses, and I'm probably going to feel better. Why? Because every time I've gotten up to go use the bathroom during the stream, I've immediately been like, oh, I feel a little better. But I also have to get that Super Metroid stuff ready for 100% on Sunday. Dude, what just happened? Poison happened? Oh, this could be bad. I think we'll be alright. Oh! Oh, right, because don't I have, like, if an ally dies, I immediately super or something? That's fucking damage. Field effect? None of those are really fantastic. I guess I'll take the volcano, because why the fuck not? What's the sombrero do? Allies summon, trigger their attack 1 time. That's alright. It's called a witch hat? That's funny. I didn't notice that before. guess I should have taken the Loudner and given it to the jellyfish. Oh, well. But do I want to take a chance on... Yeah, let's take a chance on the campsite. Toxic is not what I was looking for. And it really doesn't do anything. It just means if someone dies, then we just dump a bunch of decay on them. But, I mean, we don't really want anyone to die. I'll do it anyway. Someone dying during the final boss is, like, it doesn't really matter what happens at that point, because it's just bad news. Okay, I'm gonna release you, I guess. I'm gonna give you this, because then you can evolve. I actually did buy an air purifier, about 2 weeks ago. And I did think it was helping, again, until this storm rolled through, and then my sinuses got really bad again. Not really bad. This is probably like a 6 or a 7 out of 10 on intensity. Like, they're... I can live through them. I can still function. Holy fuck. I'm kind of tempted to bring him in, but I really don't think it's a good idea. I think the extra... Before attack, apply 2 taunt to the enemy with the highest HP. Nah. That's fine. What was I saying? I don't think it's a good idea bringing him in place of him, because then everything is going to have Spark. That just seems worse. This doesn't really matter, because nobody's going to level up anyway, so that can just go wherever. I gotta start targeting the bosses more to get more tickets for more rerolls, because look at all this fucking money, man. Yeah, I think it was, the last big allergy flare-up again was, like... Are allergies and sinuses the same thing? Like, not really, right? The last big sinus flare-up was about 2 weeks ago, and there was one morning where I was like... They were just really bad, and I was like, I'm gonna take a walk. Like, I'm just gonna take a walk around the block. Just because I'm desperate. And it actually helped a lot. And then I started taking walks every morning, and every time I went out for a walk, I was like, I feel so much better. The fresh air is helping so much. And that's when I was like, maybe I should get an air purifier. Like, maybe it's just the air in here sucks. Playing a lot of Mega Man 11 when you get a chance. I haven't played that in a minute. I did think it was really good. There was like 2 minor complaints I had about it. The fortress is too short. And I don't think the music is spectacular. I think the, like, actual melodies are good. It's just like the compositions aren't very good, if that makes sense. I am surprised that there hasn't been another Mega Man installment of any kind since then. Because that was, what, like 2018 or some shit? That was forever ago by now. And I thought I heard rumors pretty early that they were, like, working on something else, but we just haven't seen anything since then. What's my HP looking like? This might be terrible. This might be cursed as fuck. Nah, it might be alright. Fuseman's is one of the better ones, yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah, amusingly, my cat's been dealing with some allergies, too. Of a different kind. It's like a skin allergy she's been dealing with that we're trying to get to the bottom of. I don't know if those are related in any way. That would maybe be kind of weird, but maybe not be kind of weird. I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I've been trying to think of, like... I haven't changed detergents or anything like that, or... like shampoos, or like that. I don't think it's a scent that I'm allergic to. I considered dust, but I did some cleaning and didn't really notice a difference. I think I cleaned the same day I set up the air purifier. Does... I mean, this is looking good until he gets shocked, and now the poison isn't gonna hit him. Well, once the poison fades, it's gone forever. So I guess that's a thing. Did I say poison? Once the shock fades, it's gone forever. Oh, no it isn't, because it's just going to keep chaining back to him. Target takes 1 per stack, then pass all stacks to a random ally. Yeah, like, I think... shock is fucked. I wonder if that's intentional. It doesn't seem like it's intentional. So as long as he has shock, he's never going to take damage from that poison. And there's no way to get rid of the shock. Well, no, he just... oh, well, we're still... Octostrich is still triggering the poison manually, so we're okay. But if it wasn't for that, we probably would have been fucked. Wow, I only unlocked one thing. That's rough. I did wonder, and I don't know what to do about this. I started to wonder if the air vents need to be cleaned. And I don't know how to go about doing something like that myself. And you've got me wondering if that's the case, because for those, like, for that, like, a week and a half to 2 weeks where I was feeling a lot better, the weather was in just the right place, so the air wasn't moving. We didn't have the heat on, we didn't have the air conditioning on. And now these, like, last 2 days, now that they've been acting up again, we've had the air conditioning on those days. But I wouldn't know how to go about cleaning vents like that. But you just have to hire someone to do something like that, right? I don't know how often that stuff should be done either. Oh, I should have went and looked at my missions before I backed out. Oh, that's true. I don't know when that's been changed last. I know where it is. I've never changed it, so it's probably never been changed since I've lived here, which has been for like 6 years. 7 years. I don't know if we have any extra ones sitting around. Like, I think that's a call the landlord situation. I might have to pursue that. Yeah, I know where it is. It's out in the living room. Although that's weird, because that's nowhere near where the unit is. But I'm pretty sure that's where it is. I don't know, we've had to get the air repaired, like, multiple times over the last, like, 7 years. So I want to think they would have thought to do it during one of those, but maybe they didn't. I don't know. I might have to pursue that. Because like I said, I know where it is. We've never changed it. I don't think the landlord has changed it since we've moved in, so that could very much be a part of the problem. I think these runs take like 90 minutes plus, so I don't think I want to start another one, because we are at 5.5 hours. I did get something to eat at like early in the stream, but I'm still feeling kind of hungry, and I should probably use that as motivation to actually like get off my ass and cook, instead of just throwing more frozen junk in the microwave and eating that. So I should probably call it quits a little bit early. I'm going to be off tomorrow. I want to go see Thunderbolts if my sinuses allow it. Probably will, because like I was saying about like getting up and getting fresh air, as soon as I leave the house, I'll probably feel better. Yeah, that's true. It's funny, like, what did we just have? Oh, we had a problem with our water heater, like, last week. And they had it fixed in, like, less than a day. And I was shocked. They always react extremely quickly, but they do sometimes do things that are, like, I'd rather not spend the money on that unless I have to. So maybe it was something that they just weren't thinking about. I don't know. I'll have to check, though. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to stop in. It has been a while. So yeah, like I said, I'm going to take off tomorrow because I want to go see Thunderbolts. We'll be back on Sunday with Super Metroid. I'm going to pivot to doing 100% on that, I think. I'm going to try. I put together a map that I can use as a checklist to like keep track of which items I've picked up and triangulate ones that I've missed. I need to like go back into the stream from yesterday and like rewatch it and check off what I've picked up because I don't remember for sure. I'm gonna try to do that tomorrow. Probably not tonight. I'm gonna try to get up and do some cooking while I'm kind of feeling it before that fades. So maybe tomorrow I'll do that after I get home from the movie. I don't know what Monday is going to be, because Super Metroid's probably going to be done by then. I don't know. We'll wing it. We'll see. We'll see when they get there. The schedule might be a little weird next week. I guess it has been weird for the past, like, 2 months, so what else is new? Yeah. Anyway, that'll be it for tonight. I like the new content. Some of the new monsters I don't understand the use case for. The crane thing in particular, I don't understand what the fuck to do with him. The hippo's incredible because he's fucking indestructible, but his damage is also horrible, so that's a problem. I think we only won, like... Was this our only winning run tonight? Not great runs tonight. we'll probably try to come back and play more of this at some point, though. Especially if they're going to keep updating it, because it's a lot of fun. It's a good excuse to come back to it. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. Enjoy your weekends. I will see you again on Sunday.